let's get started here. One last thing. Sorry. I thought I was ready. Turns out I'm not. I'm ready now. Alright. Here we are. Head to. Okay, sound's coming through. Load up. Been itching to get back to Tears of the Kingdom. And if we get a few people that are the usual suspects in the chat, like I want to share an idea I have, but we shall see. For now, though, wait a sec. Did I not do this? What? Oh wait. That's why.
Have no fears.
Hello, Banter.
I am here.
How are you, my good friend? What's going on? I don't know what I'm actually gonna do today. I think maybe we'll just wander around Faerun. See what's up around here. Gotta be some good stuff. Just trying to get to the weekend. Fair. That looks fun. I want to be up there, but that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to go explore the jungles of Faerun. Or there's also the pirates down here. But either way, we're going to start by fast traveling here. So you may notice that the title of the stream is Wander Hyrule and chat about Baldur's Gate 3. I'm gonna see if we get a few more people, but I have this crazy idea regarding Baldur's Gate 3. It's okay if I repeat it a few times, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I talk about it because I'm kind of just thinking, ruminating on it. I'm not really 100% sure about this yet, but basically that like panel that was just going on, and it might still be going on because I kind of stepped away so I wouldn't like get a lot of spoilers or anything. But that panel, it just ended. Cool. Got me thinking, and I'm basically very interested in playing the game. I'm also interested in like the story, but I'm not interested in playing it live. But I am interested in making some kind of content with it, like, you know, streaming or videos or something. And now this is just an early upload to YouTube. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It might be it might be a version that's just an upload to YouTube. I play it on my own time. I break it into like 2-hour episodes or natural forming episodes and just make it kind of a series on YouTube. Because I definitely want to play it. I just don't think I want to play it in the way that's like live, like I play this game, you know? I want to focus specifically on the story. I don't want to have to worry about like entertaining chat and things like that. I want it to feel very much like this is the story of this character I created. I would be willing to, like, I don't know, do other things that are, yeah, you kind of go at your own speed, explore the things you want to explore. And then, like, you know, once I get, like, a handful of, like, episodes made and edited and things like that, then we start uploading them on a weekly basis kind of thing. That's my thinking. Because I've noticed, like, I do enjoy, like, I like this content creation kind of stuff, but I don't want to do it all the time. Live. So it's like a way to potentially experiment with, like, a new concept. I don't know. It's just an idea. So that's my thinking. Let's help this poor sucker out with a quick sign creation. Okay, fine. If you're gonna be difficult about this, I'll just turn it. Oh my god. There we go. I have a stupid idea. Wait, what was that? Also, what do I have on me that's metal? Is it my weapon? It's my weapon. Okay, we can change that. But actually, I'll change to this just for now. I thought I saw something over there. No, might have just been that lightning flash. I was worried it was like. I've got no ears today, but I'm here to watch you construct this death trap. Well, great. Welcome in. If you do happen to have ears... Oh, don't worry about it, man. This might be all I need. Let's try it. Thanks for your help. I don't know what to do. Try and letting go. It is going to move a little bit. But the wheels keep it from falling. Look at that. Pretty smart, right? How's the president standing? It's because I'm a genius. I'm an engineering marvel. Alright. Apollo, oh, you can't hear me. Just wanted to share that quick little message with you. Since you can't hear, I understand. But with your help, he's standing. Yes, yes, yes. Give me your money. Give me some food. Stormy meaty rice balls. Stormy, I like it. Okay, no worries. And I don't know why Automod held that, but we're fine. Okay. Special gift. Okay, fine. It wasn't a great special gift, but it does the job. Okay, there's a shrine nearby because there's always a shrine nearby the stable. Definitely smart game design on Nintendo's part. I should make some hamburger on my own. I don't have the buns though. That wouldn't really stop me. I could just use paper. No. Don't use paper. Hello, Kira. Welcome in. Welcome. Nearby, up above. I bet you, if I were to take this little spot and just go up, we're up and through. I hope you're having a great day. Did I miss it? I did not. It's nearby. Maybe it's even higher up. Automod and I are about to be. You show them. Here it is. Okay, cool. Back. Sorry, app wasn't letting me chat. You're fine. No worries. We're good. No worries.
Hey, Hawkeye.
Hi, Kira. Hi, Kira. You know I'm gonna say it. You could save that 5 points. Thank you for the HPS. Apollo says hi. Apollo can't hear, so he can't hear me talking. He's busy at work. He's got a busy day. What was the clue? I missed it. Oop, I need this. I get to hear it twice when I redeem it. Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to note that, like, you didn't have to, but you totally can if you want. So we did it. Lesson learned. Interesting. No. Oh, I can't go any farther. Here's what we'll do. I can't go off. Ah. Well, I guess the better trick here is to fold it over and make it a little taunter. Attach. Nope. Okay. One more block. We'll try this one. Attach. That works. That gives me enough clearance, I think. Can I ascend? I can. Exit. Kira, did you watch or get to see any of the recent panel of Baldur's Gate 3? No? Okay, that's cool. Just checking in. It looks really good. I am very much excited. I'm not even going to say excited. I'm going to say excite. Much excite. So, I think the trick with this one is going to be I need to go over, but I also need... Yep, I see what I have to do. I'm actually going to make this a little bit easier on me by holding it here for a second, because then I'll let it go, it'll fall. I'll move this over. I'll use time. Recall. Look at them, look at all those arrows. Let that do its thing. And we attach. Huh? Can you not attach? Okay, you're not... And here I thought I had a great idea. But... never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be enough. Now, do it again. Now, why do you not wish to attach? What? What's happening? Am I just forgetting? Maybe this is the... If you're gonna be like this, I will treat you how you wish to be treated, Mr. Bridge. We will have a discussion about this when we get home. I'm just kidding. But, new trick. Here I thought I was being super clever, but I guess not. I got to play the first round of Solasta with the group I formed. Oh, cool. How was it? Are you heavy enough? Yes, it worked. See, I figured that was the way to solve it. No. I'm talking about like as a taking it home, as in like once we're done streaming, I need to. It's like a parent does with a child. That's what I'm trying to go for here. But you know what we could do? No worries, I'm not judging you. Large Zonite. That's worthwhile. So, Baldur's Gate. So how was the Solasta? Tell me about that first. I want to share an idea I have regarding Baldur's Gate 3. That which imprisons and purifies the evil. Blah 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 blah. Same song and dance. Oh hey, we got 12 now. I should turn those in. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Great, thanks. Ooh, interesting. Some insects only come out when it's raining. Okay, well, we got that done. It was pretty fun. I got my half elf ranger. Pete has a half orc elf, and the other two. Oops, that was my bad. I thought I was low enough. And the other two are a dragonborn warlock and a dragonborn fighter. Nice. It's a little known fact that as a direction, we opened a sanctuary for new animal species. It's right across the ravine. Ordinary visitors can't easily reach it, but with a telescope or the like, you might be able to snatch a glimpse. Welcome to the Lakeside Stable. I get another pony point! Looks like you got some points. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger. Now, I don't want to do either. I just wanted to... When the skies are calm like this, the water in the well disappears and I can give it a good scrub. Come to think of it, I should probably go do that now. Take care not to slip. Thanks. Oops. Alright. What do you got here? Poor Lurelin Village. Do hope I wasn't in the way. The meal on the poster sure looks tasty, doesn't it? It's a simple recipe. Just stew some fresh seafood with Hylian tomato. It's not just delicious, but nutritious. So once Tyre comes home from... Oh, excuse me. Once my husband comes back from his travels in the north, this is the meal I plan on cooking. I used to get the fresh seafood to make this from Lurelin Village out east. That was before I got attacked by pirates. What am I to do? Pirates? I heard that Lurelin Village just suffered a pirate attack, but I'm afraid I don't know the particulars. It does sound as though the attack sent all the visitors scattering. All those poor people. Lurelin Village was such a cheerful place. What's become of it now? It's a lively, peaceful little fishing village. You can get there by taking the road east from the stable. It makes for a wonderful vacation spot too, especially if you're a fan of seafood. I don't think I'll ever forget the trip I took there with my darling Ty. We didn't play very far, but we're talking about playing every Wednesday. I'm host because I got all the DLC. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. It's awful to imagine that the wonderful place falling victim to pirates. I wanted to cook a nice meal for my husband's return, but pirates have attacked Lurelin village. Where am I going to get my hands on fresh seafood now? So, that's the recipe. A crab, a fish, and some tomatoes. I might have all three of those, actually. I'm going to make it now. A crab, a fish, and a tomato. Excuse me, guys. It's not raining now. That's true, it's not raining now. We didn't... So, Kira, I want to hear your thoughts on this idea. I was watching the final panel of Baldur's Gate 3, which, you know, it's very much, it's a D&D game, very specifically D&D game. Hold. And I want to play it bad. I also want to make content by playing it. But at the same time, I don't know if I really want to play it on Twitch. It's a long, long game. Did it work? Alright, it did. Very cool. I got it. So my thinking here was simply this. Attack power increase, attack power increase. Let's do both of these then. And another tomato. My thinking is simply, if I might turn it into a YouTube series. My playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. And just do like episodes. Play it on my own time as I can. Then edit it down, not significantly, but like maybe just enough where it's like if there's really long sequences of me just grinding or something, or like doing something that's like really not that interesting, I can cut that out. But I'll keep them to like 2 hour to 2.5 hour segments. I'll like make a whole bunch of them. And then once there's a whole bunch done, I'll release them on YouTube as a daily, or not daily, as a weekly like episodic thing. Because one, I realize as a smaller streamer, new release games don't really work well for me. Like, you know, it's like people want to play those games themselves, right? Like everybody was itching to play it. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where are my tomatoes? There's my tomatoes. Oops. Wait. Cook. Aha! That's a good one to have. Maybe I'll do another one. Hold. So, again, my idea is simply like I'll play it on my own time, but record everything that I play. And then I'll edit it a little bit, lightly edit to make it clean. And then I'll just put them out on the YouTube channel. Completely blank there. I was like, the YouTube doesn't sound right. Wow. I'm impressed. Oh, well, thanks. I don't know. It's an idea. I think it would be. I think I could probably pull it off. I might have to make a few small changes before I start. Like I might change the frame around the box of the camera. I don't even know how to edit. Oh, I enjoy editing. It's actually not. That's why I do enjoy sometimes making those. It does take a lot of time. So, and that's the other thing, right? Like if I plan this out. Like, so I'm kind of building this idea off of, and actually I can't remember the name of the actual, let me find it real quick. YouTube. There is a creator that I really enjoy that was doing a Valheim game. What's her name? What's her name? Not Schmitty. Valheim playthrough. What's Valheim playthrough? I was really enjoying this. Oh, shucks. Where is she? Come on. I've watched so much of her stuff. Why can't I find it? No? There is also Schmitty Survival, but that's not the one. Because Schmitty Survival is more of a crafter. Oh, where is she? So she basically did a walkthrough of like a blind playthrough of Valheim. I'm surprised I can't find her. This isn't important. If I find it, I'll share it. Yeah, if I find the... But basically, I kind of model my videos. Oh, Kira, that's really sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, the idea here is like with Baldur's Gate, I kind of want to make it feel like a story and less like just chatting with the game or something. So I'd probably lean a bit more into role-playing the character I make. Just won't be able to play blurbs. That's fair. That's totally understandable. And that's kind of... That is also part of it, because I really want to focus on the story of Baldur's Gate 3 when I do my playthrough. And the fact that the game is designed where you can have so many different changes, like... Wait, people don't roleplay characters? No, yeah, they do. Wouldn't they? I mean, that's my thought. So, but, like I'm saying... What I might do is, to start this idea off, Bladed Rhino Beetle, will you give it to me? Yes, I'll give it to you. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button again. Don't mind me, just let me know if you change your mind. Can I tempt you to buy? What have you got? First I'm gonna buy your stuff. I got distracted. I wanna just take care of this real quick. Okay. And then all of these, I'll take them all. Okay. Okay, well, I'll talk to him again to see if he wants that. Yes. Mighty Elixir's fine. I'll take it. That's not bad. Look what I've got. Hello, little howler cat. Lover? Little howler cat lover. I love it. How are you? How you doing? Am I late? Not really. I'm kind of just selling stuff, cooking stuff, getting ready for the day. So you're not too late. I will say though, I have been talking with Kira and Bonter currently about a plan. Hello, Lady Corgi. How are you? Now we're seeing people show up. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a grand day. Let's sell a whole bunch of these. We'll do 25. I keep getting complimented on how I get heavily into roleplay and I don't break character. I was told that they like how I don't say it's what my character would do. Yay! That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid, Kira. So, again, I'll just bring this up one more time. I just finished watching the reveal, the last panel for Baldur's Gate 3. It releases in August. I am very much interested in playing it, creating a storyline, creating a character, building a concept with it, and then making content. But I'm not necessarily interested in streaming it on Twitch. And my thought process here is maybe I could do something where I play it on my time, I edit it down into videos, and I put it on YouTube, as like an episodic story. That way, like, I can start it, I can edit it, I can prep it, and then I can release it when I think it's like, okay, the hype has died down a little bit on Baldur's Gate 3. Not everybody's streaming it. I'm gonna start releasing it as a story. Sadly, Hawk, I must head out. Parentals are home from their trip, so I gotta help them. Oh, that's okay. Thanks for stopping by, Kira. It's been a pleasure seeing you. I've been breeding shadow manes on Ark. I finally got a new color. Sadly, it's Halloween orange on the cub, but I'll take that over more blue and pink colored lions any day. I've never played Ark. That sounds really cool. I already have 6 lions that are blue and pink. The females gave me a new color. Oop, hold on. I named the cubs Mama Lucky. Hopefully she gives me more colored cubs. Well, that'd be fun. Sounds good. I hope that sounds pretty cool, Howler. I don't know much about Ark, so I don't really know how rare it is to get like new colors and things like that. But hey, if you're having fun, that's what matters. I think that's all I need. Goodbye. Oh, really? Oof. That's difficult? Oh, man. Alright. So we have that. Let's just explore around here. Let's see what else we can find. I don't want to go east. I want to go north. I want to go west. So let's go this way. Well, there's definitely something over there. What is it? What is it? I don't know anything like that. Oh, that's the nature preserve. Interesting. Maybe we can go over there and see what's going on. Shadow manes are a lion mixed with a lion fish. They're cats that can turn invisible, breathe underwater, and jump high in the air. Seriously OP animals. Lots of health and attack power. So you train in Ark? You train animals in Ark? Give me a rundown of what Ark is, because, again, I really have no idea. Never got a chance to play it, and I don't think I will play it. What's your summary description of what Ark is? I tame and breed animals in Ark. Oh, okay. I don't want to take. I want to just talk to her first. You must come quite a long way. Valheim with trainable animals and dinos. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. This is a sanctuary for Dondons, the new animal species discovered by Princess Zelda. Dondons are quite precious as we've only found 5 of their kind in the wild. Please be gentle if you touch them. They might look intimidating, but you got nothing to worry about. They're a good-natured sort. Valheim, way more to it, but simple way for you to understand. I appreciate it, Bonter. Valheim, that's a game I haven't played in a while. Yeah, me too, honestly. I've been meaning to get back to it, but like, there's so many new games that it's like, oh man, I'll get back to it soon. I'll get back to it soon. And I just keep pushing it back. Survival, bosses, caves, and fun, colorful breeding in animals you get attached to. Sounds like a great combo. They're good natured. When the princess came to research the Dondons, they used to go tromping about after her wherever she went. I think they're actually quite fond of us, two-legged folk. That reminds me, did you hear the rumor about Princess Zelda being seen riding the beast? Well, I bet that's what people actually saw was her with a Dondon back when she was establishing the sanctuary. Just goes to show how much rumors can take on a life of their own. Dondons aren't beastly. They're adorable. Well, let's look at these Dondons. Hi, Mr. Dondon. Ooh. How are you? You glow. You're a big guy. Why? Can I pet you? I can't. Well, you're cute. Hello, Mr. Dondon. Hello, Mr. Dondon. I wonder if these are specific to something that was from a previous game. I'll have to look up a picture of Shadow Manes later. I'll probably do it during the break. which might be coming sooner than I expected because I suddenly need to go to the bathroom. I feel it. I feel that I must use the restroom soon. Okay, that was cool. The females have feathers by their ears. The males have a mane of feathers. Oh. They even differentiate between sex, huh? Oh, we got a blood moon. Oh well. No big deal. More blue cubs. I have too many. I shoot them with a shotgun or throw them in the... Oh! You can't, like, sell them or anything? Gotta throw them in the ocean?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slavery...
Yep. Okay. Thanks, Zelda. I don't think that's actually Zelda. I think that's actually, well, should I say what I think it is, or should I keep it a secret? I don't think that's Zelda either. Okay, cool. Yeah. I kind of think, in this situation, I think that's actually, I think that's Ganondorf. I think that's the Demon King. Disguised as, but that's just me. It's just my assumption. I have some evidence to support this. But I don't want to waste meat to raise them. Oh, okay. I can cryo them which is basically store them in a Pokeball, but I don't wanna. Plus I don't want to waste the meat to raise them. Do you get meat from killing them or no? Like, can you get a resource from harvesting them? Or is it just, like, culling the herd so that you don't overpopulate? From killing different animals. Okay, so you don't get it from those specific animals. Those shadow... What did you call them again? Shadow something? Shadow mains? Shadow mains, yeah. So you get them from killing other animals besides shadow mains. Ark is an open world map. Well, multiple maps. Okay. Very cool. Where are we headed? Where's that purple? The purple's way over there? No, thank you. Why did I mark this? Well, we're just gonna keep wandering and hope that we, like, find some cool stuff. Ooh, there's a shrine. Let's go to that shrine. That seems like a fun shrine. It would be better to watch an Ark trailer to better... Hello there. Oh, that's electricity. I don't want to deal with electricity right now. For you. Okay. Oh, you hit each other. That's funny. How dare you? Come on, bring it on. Ah, not like that. Okay, that's done. Violence rated E for everyone. Everyone gets violent in this game. I see what you did there. Lasers! Eat my lasers! Where's the other one? Cool. I'm kind of happy to break some of these. Some of these aren't that useful anymore. A soaring boomerang. Yeah. Alright, I gotta get another weapon. Lizard. Lizard. Let's use this. Hiya! So sorry for the heat. Can't stand the heat, get out of the oven. As they say in Hyrule. It's a Hyrulean saying. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but... So let's go to that shrine over there. That, I'm not gonna lie. What's over there? Oh, there's a person fighting off. We gotta go help him. This area, though, does feel like it's gonna be a spot where you have to fight against, like, gloom hands. But for now, we're gonna go help that guy. Cross your fingers, the cubs are a new color. I'm hoping for you. I'm hoping for you, Howler Cat. Sarosk for the help. That could have gone badly if you hadn't turned up. I've got to give you a little something for saving me, right? Hope this helps. Much appreciated. The name's Kalisa. I'm a legendary treasure hunter of Gerudo. Nice to meet you. Have you heard of the strange phenomenon going on over the regions? Island floating in the sky, caves opening up everywhere. It's a dream come true for a treasure hunter. As a legendary treasure hunter, I am more than happy to share some tips. The key to making new discoveries is being able to get somewhere high up. A cliff, ruin that have fallen from the sky. As long as it's high up, it'll look just fine. So get high up and look around. You're bound to discover all kinds of things. I better get going. But I hope we meet again. Savor. It was good to meet you too. Thank you. What are these arrows? I've been running into arrows for a while now. Oh, that's what they are. Yahaha. Bye-bye. Actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but I did a new voice mod for Koroks. Next time I run into a Korok, I'll well, I hope it's not that one. The babies I shotgun down go to waste. There's meat feeds my other dinos, my Rex and Gigantosauruses. Oh, okay. So you can use them. You just can't use them for meat, for your own meat. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep walking. Let him hop along. He'll be coming out any second now. Finish him. Breed for colors, not just stats. Well, yeah, I didn't realize you can also get stats out of them too. You were only discussing the colors, so that's kind of cool. Alright. It's almost like your version of like shiny hunting for Pokemon, even though it's not really. It's similar in the sense that it might be a rarity. Do you think that they have an actual genetic system, or do you think that it's just randomized? They had an orange baby from 2 blue and pink parents. Then I raised the baby, which takes a few hours till it reaches adulthood. Then I breed them, hope for new colors. Interesting. Okay, okay. It's very random. So it's not necessarily structured like like scientific understanding of genetics. It's just wanted to see if there's a Korok. Pretty sure there wasn't, but you can never be too sure. I'm gonna do this shrine and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Where's the entrance? Oh, there's the entrance. There's another there's another horse shrine or horse stable, another stable over that way. Over yonder. So we'll go over there after this, but first I'll finish this, then I'll use the restroom. Fuse a monster wing to an arrow to help it fly smoother. Fascinating. Long or wide? What do we have here? Will it make it? Yes. Barely. Okay. So the introductory puzzle suggests that there's going to be a challenge of trying to figure out how to get enough momentum to do things? Or what? What am I trying for here? Oh, that's just another one. Okay, so this is clearly gonna be... I need more momentum. We'll let it come back because... And a 1, and a 2, and a whoop. Great. We did it! Hello, Benny Goat. Welcome in. I see you're new here. How you doing? Let's see, what do we got? I don't know what that is. I forgot to attach. The top of its back has a gray stripe. Weird, but hey, new color. Yay! That's fun. I'm gonna use this too. I feel like this will be helpful. I shall attach it here. Can it swing? Yes, it can. Hiya! Nope. Never mind. I have to change this. There we go. Also, I think it's actually hitting down here, so let's move this up a little bit. Yep. That's about right. Thank you for that, Bondra. Is that... That's not gonna hit. I can't hit. Will it hit? Let's try a little lower. Okay, that'll hit. That should hit. Now the question will be, can it go... but it's also gonna hit the ground. Yeah, that wouldn't work either. Let's just raise it up and hope that hitting it at the... like, just at the edge. Nope, that's too high. Wow, I'm struggle busing. No. No, thank you. That should do it. I hope it doesn't. This gives me clearance. But it doesn't hit it. Does it hit it? Yes, it does. Never mind. We're good. Ah, I see what we have to do now. That'll fall. And now we have to do the same thing, except we have to swing it this way and hit it while I'm... Okay, okay. Let us begin. First, we'll take this off. Actually, I guess I could just keep that one where it was. All I really need is just enough momentum. That still gives me swing. All right. Do I guess I could do it this way. Nope, nope, nope. Excuse me, Mr. Minecart. Excuse me. Hi, Kira. What's blood done? What? What's happening? Actually, you know what I could do?
Hawkeye, don't let me down.
Oh, you mean the treasures? I didn't want to attach to that. I wanted it to attach. They're like rubies more than blood diamonds. Yeah, they're definitely not blood diamonds. That's not the intent. Oof. Am I blind without glasses? No. Oh no. What do you? Oh no. Little. I know what's happening next. They're the same color as the blood emoji. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, the intent was more, was not to be... Why are you taking forever to... There we go. Okay, cool. So, the idea here is... I'll climb in. It's not fast enough. Oh, maybe it is. Too far. I want that. I'm not done. We're going back. I'll call them rubies instead. Yeah, I call them treasures, like spending treasures or channel points or treasures. Now, first I'll open this. Worth it. Cool. Now, I'll do... Honestly, no, I can't. Let's just do this. Swing, swing. It should eventually do a full swing. Let's see if it does. Maybe it won't. Maybe I have to do this again. Alright, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. That'll do it. That'll get me where I need to go. No, stop. You know what I want to do also? I now have skateboard. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna take a break after this. Okay. Yeah, let's take a quick break. I will see you all in a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright. No, I don't want that. Okay. Woo! Fun. Okay, what are we doing now? I hear music. Hi. Oh, you caught me humming the tune I wrote, Frantic Dance of the Firefly. My name's Eric. I'm a free spirit who travels where the wind blows. Once upon a time, anyway. A while back, during one of my windswept days, I got lost in a sea of trees. Starving, I fell to the ground. When I regained consciousness, I was in an otherworldly place. This is where you're supposed to gasp. Anyway, the sight of the sunset firefly dancing in the moonlight was so beautiful, I thought I landed in another world. Before that night, I was a free spirit. After, enthralled by the firefly. I'm setting up a shop in this beautiful place where I met the fireflies. How about it? Want to see him? Yeah. I'll buy. Honestly, that's kind of cool, but I'm going to take this one too. I'll buy that. And I'll buy a whole bunch of these. Hopefully this helps you start your business up, you know? A lot of those. I have a decent amount of those. I don't have any of the sticky frogs. Or I have one of the sticky frogs. So we'll buy one more. Great product. I'm sure you'll make good use of it. You know me. Actually, you don't really know me at all. That horse's hair is hilarious. How'd you get it like that? Just let me know whenever you need something. I need you to answer my question. How is his hair sticking up like that? How? You know what? Good horse. I want to see if I can feed your horse an apple. Hold. Drop. You're missing out. I'm leaving it there for you. You can eat it if you want. Did you look? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, let me do that real quick. What is it? Shadow Mane's Arc. I want images. Images. Here, hold on. I'm going to do something real quick. This is what you were talking about, huh? Are these what you're talking about? Ooh. Yeah, they do come in a lot of different colors. You're basically growing these? That's kind of cool. Have you ever gotten one like this color? Oh, sorry. I just realized my chat. Let me just move it over a little bit. Like that. They're huge. You got one like that a long time ago? Okay. That's cool. Alright, back to... Alright. Cool. Thank you for sharing that. Let's see, where were we? Alright. Back to legit lions. They're way more than just lions though. Like, that is very cool looking. And I love that. But like, they're much more than just lions. Just with gills and feathers. Yeah, that's fair. That's exactly what I was trying to say. It's like, they're more than lions because they have way more stuff going. But you're right. They are legit lions just with gills and feathers. That's an energetic rhinobeetle. You don't see one of those. Something like that deserves a thank you. No, not a hasty... no. It's gonna be like that. No, honestly, just offer me something else. Don't get creepy and act like you're gonna steal it from me. What have you got? I will take your arrows. Bye. And I will buy all of these arrows as well. Wow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Goodbye. Let's see if you offer me something better this time around. Energetic Rhino Beetle. What did he say? Oh, okay, let me read that next time. If this is a bad deal, if I don't like this deal, I'll reject him again and I'll read what he said. I won't take... An energizing elixir is not gonna cut it, Beetle. Goodbye. Really? You turned down a deal like that? If he's gonna be like that, maybe I can wait until night and... No. I'll hire a thief to do it. I'll take him for everything he's got. Oh, don't mind me. Just let me know if you change your mind. So... Again, Beetle, it is not that I am willing to trade with you. I just don't want those elixirs. Give me something worth my time here, buddy. Now a fairy time. Now you're speaking my language, Beetle. It's a deal. Handshake and everything. It's hard to get your hand on one of these. This is going to be a good day. See, you didn't have to threaten my life. Try talking to him at another state. Oh, never mind. I actually, like, at the very beginning of the stream, I turned him down accidentally, and then I noticed that threatening vibe that he gave off. So now it's just like, oh boy, I don't want to see him actually follow through with his threats, you know? Let's just explore this little well real quick. Well, I think we should check out the well. No, I don't want that. I want a hammer. I fear Beetle now. Beetle acts all friendly until you don't give him what he wants, and then he gets nasty, mean, rude. Which is really unfortunate, because he seems like such a nice guy. But he's, like, focused on just one thing. Insects. Specifically beetles. And, you know, you gotta have more than just one thing in your life going for you. But that's just me. Maybe that's just because I haven't found my one thing that I'll threaten someone's life over. Perhaps that's just me. This guy's electric, isn't he? We gotta fight a couple of these dudes. Is he? Am I in range? If I move over here, are they still gonna potentially hit me? No, they're not. He's too far away. Okay, that's fine. Let's just move over here, and then I'll just walk down here and shoot him. Oh no. Pow! Gotcha! What kind of weapon do I want to use? I'll use the ice breath Lizzle. Yeah, we win. Did you just shoot him after I killed him? I mean, impressed, but... Oh, you thought you could sneak up on me, sucker? Now I wonder if he'll actually do something. Oh, gosh, I didn't even see them. You're dead. Thanks, Tulin. You're the best. What armor have you gotten? Refresh my memory. I'll check. Yeah, I'll do that right after this battle's over. I take your weapon. What are you gonna do about that? Nothing. Whoop. Lightning. Did something just fall at me? The music's really epic right now. Kind of loving it. Okay, why are you shooting like that? That's bad. Over here. Boom. Come here. Wait, first I'm gonna get this fish. I forgot that you can do that. If you... Ooh, there's a treasure... Oh, wait, no, that's the treasure... That's the treasure from the like, isn't it? We'll just grab it out. Make it easier. Okay. Armor. Here's my armor. I have... the classic archaic tunic. Let's take this off real quick. You gotta love that look. Iconic, honestly. Then we got the Worn Greaves from up above. I have the full Hylian suit, Hylian wear. Perfect for the on-the-go traveler that's trying to just blend in. I got this surprisingly form-fitting rubber armor. Not a big fan, but I do have the Bulbakin mask and the Moblin mask. Well, actually, I'm kind of digging the Moblin mask now. Okay. I only have one of the climbing gear, but it kind of works with this Moblin mask, if we're being honest. I mean, the blues are a little bit off, but they don't necessarily clash completely. Then I've got Snowquill headdress, Snowquill tunic. I don't think I have the Snowquill like pants because they were a lot of money and I already had this, so I skipped it. I have pants that light up, the miner's trousers. I have the dark tunic. I have the tunic of time. I have the tunic of twilight. And I also have the barbarian armor. Oh, that's epic looking. I gotta use more of that. I have the mystic robe, which I don't plan to ever use. Because I feel like this game doesn't give you nearly as much rupees as it is a pretty dress, isn't it? Or not dress, but tunic. It is a pretty nice tunic. Especially that shoulder guard. It's pretty cool. But I feel like this game, compared to Breath of the Wild, doesn't give you nearly the same amount of rupees. Or maybe what's really the difference is that it gives you way more opportunity to spend rupees. I've got the full set of Zora Greaves, helm, and armor. Then I have only one Froggy sleeve. Have I gone to the old laboratory? That is actually on my list to do. We might have to try that today. Because I talked to what's his name, Robbie, and he was like, my one item that will allow you to set up traveler's medallions is at the old laboratory in Akala, I think it's called, right? What's it called? It's over this way. Way up here. Akala. I have been there, but I haven't been there. Akala. I did have it right. Or maybe I'm saying it wrong. But anyway. Akala. 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 Yeah. Potato. Let's see. So we got the bow. That's kind of nice. Yeesh. Yeesh. A little bit of the potatoes and a little bit of the potatoes. Break some of these. Get the amber. I think there was also another spot to mine with as well. Yep, right over there. A Rube. Oh, there's a lot of blue. bright bloom seeds. Did I miss one? I did. I missed a couple. Couple flints, bright bloom seeds. I hear the music. Can I shoot that? I got both of them. That's kind of crazy. Frog. Yep. I have the frog suit. I have one piece of the frog suit. I don't have the full frog suit yet, but soon. Come back, Mr. Lizard. Oh, well. There, sticky lizards. Come back. Why do you fall and then run away? That's so weird. What is that? Oh, hearty truffle. Delicious. I only have like one of those. You thought you saw a bubble frog? I don't see a bubble frog. This is a I jumped into a well. Normally I don't see bubble frogs in wells. I see them like in caves, but not normally in wells. But maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong once before. Those things are rare, man. Trust me, they're in wells. Oh, okay. What is... Why am I hearing new sounds? There's definitely something going on over here. That's a treasure chest, too. Let's go get that real quick. Ancient blade? Interesting, interesting. Save it for boss battles. It's not a bad idea, because that thing has 50 fuse power. And 50 fuse power is nothing to shake a stick at. Hi, guys. Can you do that? Can I merge it with the Master Sword? I guess I could. It does say, though, that you should merge it with, like, an arrow. But what's stopping me from merging it with the Master Sword? It's a great idea. Hi, dude. You guys don't scare me. My Traveler Sword is badly damaged. I guess I'll switch to this. Wow. Ah, that's great. You can merge anything other than monsters to the Master Sword. Noted. I don't want to be walking around with this out. Let's go to... I'll just break this eventually. Another hearty truffle. Actually, wait. Equipment. I want a relatively strong weapon. That's good enough. I think you're right. I honestly get the feeling that like we're moving into a cave instead of just a well, and I think we might run into a bubble frog. Completely by accident. Don't ever do this in real life to anybody. Just saying. I just want to be very clear. Don't take people's pictures without their consent while they sleep. Sneak strike. Also, don't kill people in their sleep. But that's a different story. That's a whole different situation, honestly. Let's just sneak up on this other one, too. Is it blue or is it black? It might be a black one. We'll have to take a picture of it. Oh, yeah, this is a very good cave system. Super quiet, super quiet, super quiet. My mama does that to me. She snaps pictures when I'm napping on the couch at my cousin's. I guess that's a little bit different, but at the same time, I would feel uncomfortable with that. Unless they were very clearly like sharing it with you right after you woke up. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. I will say this. Tulin, oh, thank you, Tulin. I was worried he was going to be in the photo. I got the bubble, too. Yeah, she was. She called me her little pumpkin. Oh, so she told you about it, too. Okay, that's cool. That's a little bit different. Yeah, that's much different, honestly. How do I do the poses again? No, keep old picture. In the higher... Sneak strike! Oh, you're still alive. Or you're not anymore. That was a tough one. Be sneaky still. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. This is another blue one. I'm not going to worry about it. Ooh, a chest. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Thank you. Open sesame. That's not bad. I guess I'll drop the Traveler Sword for the Knight's Broadsword. There's a two-handed axe with a stone on it. Well. Anything else around here? Does this go into something? I think it's technically open sesame, but I like to say open sesame. It's a fair question. Fair point. But like, I think it's funnier to say open sesame. Right? I enjoy it that way, at least. Yeah, this is creepy music compared to what I normally experience in these caves. I think there's something in here. But we're gonna keep sneaking. You ruined it. I keep forgetting that they do the explosion thing right after. Alright, fine. I will eat some food and fix my health problem. Hopefully not the big black Cyclops bubblekin. That would be interesting. Honestly, I'm getting to the point now where I'm feeling much more comfortable engaging in combat. Maybe that's just me. So I don't know how long I'll play today. I really just wanted to kind of get on and get some time in. I'm not necessarily aiming to do anything specific. I might just, after we clear out this cave, I might go to the Akala lab. Oh, those guys. I know which one you're talking about. Oh shoot. They're not called Bobblekins, but they kind of look similar. And you can, like, sometimes they sleep and then they'll move their hand and they'll put you on their chest, and then you can steal their stuff without waking them up. Yeah, I know exactly which ones you're talking about, but I can't remember what they're called. Let's do this. What? That's very cool looking and also scary. What is this? Oh, this is the ocean. Como Shoreline Cave. I'm a little worried that I'll come in here every time I see an... What is that? Catch the blue crabs. I will. I will. I'll keep an eye out for blue crabs. Those are electric crabs? Interesting. We'll just have to neutralize them. That didn't work. That didn't work. That kind of worked. Not as well as I thought it would. No more messing around. Oh, no, 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 no. I lost my stuff. Hold on, hold on. Switching, switching. Oh, come on, Howler. Have a little faith. Equip. Do I have anything that is resistant to shock? I do. How's your day going, Hawk? My day's going pretty great. Lightning resistant sticks to the rescue. Exactly. That's the plan. Ooh, that's not as great as I thought it was going to be. Okay, I thought lightning resistance would let me, like... I would like my stuff back. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Use wooden stuff. Oh, that's a good point. I don't think that's going to help me, though, because what I have to do... Just needed some aerial attack. Ha! Oh, no! It didn't work. There. Oh, I missed him. I'm wasting so many bombs. No! Alright, fine. Wait a sec. I want to see something. Yes! I'm a winner now. Watch this bad boy. Okay, that hurt too. That wasn't what I wanted either. Hold on, hold on. Get up. Okay, that's fine. All I needed was a little aerial separation. Check this out. No more you. No more you. Thank you. Okay, got him. Gotta also watch out for the rock falling. Oh, good. It's right there. We're done with that. Wake up, dude. Little tricky, but we got through it. We're alive. That's what matters. Oh, those... We got there. I can also use those to make electric weaponry, which is great. So we're going to do that. Not right now, but soon. I did lose my shield somewhere. It's a stone boomerang. Alright. I'll just switch to I'll just equip this. There are only 11 Zonai construct bows? No. No, there's gotta... You're talking about the Zonite bows, right? You're not talking about the construct bows. Because the Zonite bows, these stronger ones... Yeah, I can believe that with these ones. But I don't believe that with these mighty constructs. Because if you're fighting a bunch of constructs, they drop them in the game. So you could just find more of these. The stronger ones. Okay, cool. Got it. So those are the Zonites, not the constructs. Got it. I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify. Because I was like, no, I think there's a lot more than that. Because you can just find them more by fighting more of them. But yeah, but now I get you. I follow. I guess I should eat something, right? Like... it's a small thing, so I might as well just use it up. Your hearts have gone on vacation. They went bye-bye. Yeah, they basically saw the electricity and they're like, well, I'm out. I didn't help them that much. I was definitely like, I'm just going to be a fool and run into this. Where are we? We're getting... Let's just keep wandering around here. The crabs! You're right, collect the crabs. Okay, we're going to keep an eye out for crabs. What is this? What is this? I don't think it's anything, but I'm going to pick it up anyway. I was hoping for... It was a stone. You're right. I was just so excited. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. Look at that. And what is that in the middle there? Is that anything specific? Oh, you know what that is? That's gotta be a Korok. Hold on. Excuse me. Right. Well. I'm getting real low on the rockets. But oh, shoot it? I can just shoot it? Well, I already used this. So I'm gonna use this instead. Attach. Pop. Bye-bye. The Korok Space Administration Program? Yeah, that worked. Look at it go. Oh, perfect. I need more rockets. I'm down to like 4 rockets. Alright, let's keep an eye out for crabs. I also need to switch my bow. Shield bow. What? Actually, I might go with the night bow. No, you know what? I'm going to use this Boko bow, because then I can waste it. It's no big deal if I lose it. If it breaks on me, whoop-de-doo, right? The Korok Space Program. Yeah. I missed. The beach below Akala has a lot of crabs. Maybe that's where we'll go. Oop! I see a crab. Wait. What? What's up? I don't see anything up. If I lose this crab, let me get the crab first. Get the crab. Was that what you're saying? It's a crab. Yes! Iron shell crab. Cool. Was that what I needed to look up at? Or are we looking at something else?
Good goes on a military report and a sidebar for collateral damage.
On this one or on this one? Hello there, Genkilla. How you doing? I don't really want... Let's see. The first one. So, like, under here. Looking for... Ah, wait. Don't see it. I need the spot. Oh, there it was. The first one. This was the first one. How is this wrong? Oh, I can go there. I can just fly over there. Yeah, I can glide over to it. Wait. What are you? Ah. Another Korok. Well. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, I'll do that right now. How long have I been going? Okay, I could go another hour or so. Ooh, excuse me. I thought it would be pinwheels. I've never seen this Korok before. No. I know exactly what to do with this Korok. I'm going to try a different way of doing it. Attach. All we want is weight. Attach. I could do this with a rocket, but I'm not going to, because I want to save my rockets. Attach. It's not a drum kit. No. It's a cork. And all you gotta do is have enough so that it'll open up. And I think if we do maybe 2 more, we should be perfectly fine. So what I'm gonna try to do... Baldur's Gate. Okay. I will tell you my thoughts. As soon as I free this Korok. Yeah. Okay, so just giving everybody a heads up, because Baldur's Gate 3 looks amazing and I want to play it really bad, but I also want to do some content creation with it. However, I don't feel like playing it on Twitch. Here's my thought. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna be playing it, but I might play it. I grew up playing Baldur's Gate. Oh, nice. I've never played one before Baldur's Gate 3. I already bought it. I got it on early access and played it with Bonter and a few other people. It's great. I have it on the original Xbox. Ooh. We're gonna help you out too, buddy. But my basic idea is, I think what I'll do is I'll play it You scared me. You're moving me? Then you must be able to see me. Be gentle. I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling with someone and got separated. Oh, that's right. I didn't even talk to you yet. Oh, you're a ways away, aren't you? Oh, that's right. I also have a voice for him. Let me check this out. Hold on, hold on. I just want to make sure it's working. Yes, it is.
I'm so tired, though. I can't move.
Anyway, so my thought is Baldur's Gate. It looks amazing, and there are so many different ways you can play it. Yeah, I just made that voice on my voice changer. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the game and record my gameplay and then edit it a little bit and put it on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. And then kind of roll out episodes every week until I finish the gameplay. Because honestly, like, I love the idea of making content with it, because honestly, it seems like the game is so... I should do all speech in character. Yeah, I plan to. And maybe what we'll do is, like, I'll make the character in my Discord with, like, anybody who wants to join in, like, to help make the character. We'll make the character together. And then I'll start recording it all the gameplay, and make it kind of like one long, like, storyline. What's with the random... I will vote for Boz. Oh my god, having Boz as the basis of the character? That'd be great. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Oh, I forgot.
I was supposed to talk like this. Bye.
You can fully make him. That's a very good point. Though, honestly, I also would love to do... Is that voice mod? Yes, it... Yes, it is. It is voice mod. It's pretty great. Because I can do sounds like that. What's with the random boulders? Excuse me, sorry about that. I don't know. I think they're just there if you want to craft. If you want to fuse something together. But they are also kind of in... Let's see if we can lift this out of there real quick. Nope, that is not a boulder. These other two are. I think they're just there if you want to make a boulder hammer. Actually, let's make one. Oop. So that is my thought process on Baldur's Gate. I want to play it bad. I want to play it and make content. I don't really want to play... Wait, what's in what pool? You mean this pool? It's a coral reef. It's pretty. Oh no, phone call. I'm always sus with boulders. I think it's a talus. Man, that's fair. Though talus are fun now. I know how to fight them really easily. And it's like, ooh. Alright, now I know how I want to take this on. Let's see how we challenge it, you know? Alright, Nikki, let me know when you're back, because I'll share more of my thoughts on Baldur's Gate. It looks epic, and I'm excited to play it. I mean, Baldur's Gate is going to be like the kind of game where it's like, if you can't play D&D, Baldur's Gate's going to be a great way to experience Dungeons and Dragons. No stone unturned. Find the crabs. Oh, that's right. We were looking for crabs. We'll keep looking for crabs. I will also be heading to the Akala Research Center today. But we're looking for crabs. I'm going to try to catch a bunch of crabs. Because they're hearty to eat. They're good makings. Are those electric? Yeah, they are. I don't really want to mess with them. Especially if it starts raining. That's the worst. No stone unturned. Mr. Krabs. I got the wrong crab anyway. Yeah, it might be that these are the only like crabs you can find around here, or those hardy crabs or whatever. What kind did I get again? The iron shell crab. Okay. Yeah, let's go that way anyway. Let's head here first. Ugh. Right now they're... This is so minor, but like my phone is blowing up with all these like work schedule conflict things. Not conflicts. The electric claw crab is on the beach by Akala. Oh. Nice. My phone just like exploded with like, here's a company holiday, here's a company holiday, here's a few other holidays, here's all these other things that you have to keep an eye out for. Stuff. And I'm like, that's fine and all, but like, man, stop. Don't speak to the dude. I think that's definitely, seems I've lost my way. Yeah, you are definitely a Yiga clan member. Hi, guys. Get out of here. Oh, that was close. Oh, there's 3 of yous. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Tulin coming in with the rescue. Boom. Look at this epic combat. You just killed that tree, man. Not cool. Ooh, he hit me hard. Dude. A strong pine cone. I need... The energizing part is unfortunately not going to help me. But at least I'm healed up. Are you gonna fight that guy? Oh no, you're fighting, oh! He was spinning his sword around, acting like he was gonna do something. Oh, there. I'll take that. Oh man. They keep coming. Beat him down, guys. We win. Hey, look, the red dragon. That's cool. I'll take that shield. I'll take these. I'll break this. Nothing. Hello, fire dragon. It's good to see you. I wanted to take a picture of it. Where is he? Hold on, we gotta get a good angle. Picture. Wait. Yes. Dinner owl. Yes, save it. Now we want to get an epic... We got a rule of thirds. Rule of thirds. We want this to kind of look really cool. Having it travel above. It's just a little bit of the, Yeah, that looks right. That's a scenic shot right there. We're not going to replace the picture. We're just going to save it. I did replace it. Never mind. One more picture of up close for the, Nah, delete this one. We'll get more of the picture in it. Get more of the dragon in it. Photography. That's the one we save. Replace picture. This is in the compendium, but I keep the other photo. Alright. Good to see you, Dinnerell. Oh, is that the case? I didn't know that. You can get a whole bunch of money through the dragons by getting their scales and stuff. Scales and horns. Well, we might have to think about trying that. Ooh! You know what? The fact that there's a stone that just fell out of the sky? I think we're actually going to do that. Scale is worth 150, fangs and claws too. Where's that? Here you go. I didn't kill the puppers. Did I hurt the puppers? I don't think I did. Here we go. We're just gonna fly up this way. What? Whee! Hello, dragon. I hope you don't mind. I would like your horn. Too far away. Try it again. Hello, dragon. Hope you don't mind. Where's it falling? This is almost perfect. Don't fall in the water. Perfect. A sharp horn of the red spirit, Dinneril, said to be a crystallized power of fire itself, attached to the blade-shaped horn to a weapon to vastly increase attack power. Hi, dude. Oh, look, there's a bubble horn. Okay, so we're definitely gonna go follow the bubble. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I hope I didn't miss Baldur's Gate banter. No, mainly I was just fighting some stuff. What did you think of it? There is a shrine up there too. We could go get that as well, potentially. I'm not gonna mark that one. Because I know that that's there. Let's zoom in. Quiet. Be real quiet. A bloopy. Oh, I already have a picture of it. Okay, well then we're shooting it. No, I missed! No, I missed! Ah, shoot. Well, I'm not gonna get it now. Oh, I got it! Haha, perfect. Great. Okay, we're going in. We're gonna try to get the frog. Let's go. Yeah, so what did you think of Baldur's Gate? I didn't get to watch all that much. They launched into spoiler territory pretty quick. This is the beach that has the crabs on it. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them while I explore the rest of it. Pop. Yeah. Drop it. And that's, Nikki, that's exactly why I'm thinking this would be a good one to just do one single playthrough, so that, like, someone who's watching it and they love, like, if they love Baldur's Gate, they play it themselves, then they might watch, like, my version of the playthrough and see the different choices and decisions that I make. Down you go, don't die. Oh no, now I'm worried. Oh, thank you, Tulin. Alright, well, no spoilers now, little howler. Appreciate it. I think you're right about that. I'm super interested in playing it, but I don't think I'll play it out of the gate. Yeah, and that's also the thing, right? Like, I don't know if I'll play it out of the gate. Well, I am going to play it pretty quickly, but not because... Well, now you got me worried, little howler cat. Oh, I do think eventually I'm gonna do multiplayer as well. But the thing with multiplayer that I've discovered is, oftentimes with multiplayer games, it's so hard to get everybody together. So I want to play it. I want my YouTube playthrough to just be me, so I can handle it. But I am game to do an up to 4-player multiplayer if you're interested. And here comes Jealous Buttons. Is that your cat? It would have to be like a Baldur's Gate night. Yeah, that's the challenge, right? How dare. Oh, I missed it. My turn. I win. Oh, he missed. Well, that's fine. Oh, it didn't work. Oh well. Exactly, Bonner. It's so big that like you have to commit. And that's the other part to it too, right? Is like it might be better to have people who know, like, basically my thinking is if you do a multiplayer, have people who have already played through it. So now when they play through it, like if you decided to commit to it being like every week, they know enough about the game. They're just playing it a different way this time, you know? So that's my thinking. Like, if I do, I would definitely not be against playing it on Twitch. I just don't want to be my first playthrough on Twitch. But at the same time, like I'm saying, I want to play it and also make content with that game. So, my solution is mainly the first playthrough be on YouTube. Like, basically making it, cutting it, having a focus on it. Knowing my friends, we will all do mostly good playthrough and then evil, and then an evil run. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you think you could get me, but you couldn't, because I have time powers. Time power again. Nothing. Okay, fine. I don't have a bow. What happened to my bow? Oh, that's not a bow. That's not a... That's lame. Fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pop. Oh, it was encased in stone. 1, 2, ouch, 3. Fire. Well, that's gonna hurt a little bit. But that was the point. Yeah. This thing is a heavy hitter. I love it. Like stone, new soldier broadsword. I just use bomb arrows. I don't have a lot of bomb arrows left. That's why I gotta be more creative. But yes, Nikki, I love that idea. I think we should consider that in the future. But, again, my first playthrough, I think I'm going to do the whole thing and just, like, play it, record it, and then release it on YouTube. That's my plan. And I'm excited for it. I think it'll be a good time. Yeah, drive safe, Bonner. Because then I can very specifically focus on the game. What kind of professional looking yeah, I mean, I thought I was going back, honestly. I think I know what you're hinting at there, Howler Cat. I got turned around, but now we have it. It's this guy again. Let's sneak up on him. There he is. This is the one you were talking about. This is gonna be fun. Can't sneak around him? I'm not trying to sneak around him. I think you know what I tend to do now that I know if I see something sleeping. I have a very specific plan of action. If I do stream Baldur's Gate on Twitch, I'm going to be down the Persona 5 length commitment hole. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. But at the same time, it looks so fun. If I see one more high school test, I'm going to lose it. That's kind of my worry too. Like, this game isn't nearly as long as those. But I find myself going like, oh man, I'm not making any progress in this game. Climb into his hand. Just like that. Don't touch. Super quiet. Nope. Me? I'm gonna take his stuff. Shh. Can't take any more swords. And then, take a picture. You do better. Okay, sure. What other looks do I have? You're so proud of yourself, Link. Okay, that's a good one. Yes, I guess. Oh, he has steel on his leg. This is gonna be challenging. Boy, going this way. Haha, you didn't expect that. What if I stop? Let him. Look at me. Look at me in the eye. Tell that to my face again. You want? We're going this way. Hell. So fast. You know what would be the perfect sound effect right now? This guy knocks out Jeeps. Oh, I'm in the water. I don't want to be in the water. Boom! Right in the face. Oh, did that hurt? Did you not like? Doesn't matter. Yeah. You're ugly. Take a picture. What's up, dude? Okay. We're replacing this picture because it looks much more like the actual creature. Surprise! Oh, that must have hurt. Get out of here. Pretty sweet. Seared gourmet steak. Delicious. Just what the doctor ordered. Solid, solid. Roasted bird thigh. Index gut. Bird drumstick. Honestly, I'll take it all. Well played, Link. You did a good job. We're here to cheer you on. So, clearly, You think I could just go straight up and then it would take me to that? I ran like hell. Congrats, you did what I was too much of a fraidy cat to do. I ran like hell. Oh, it's okay. You know, sometimes we all take different approaches, right? This doesn't look good. I'm going back. I hit the wrong button. What did I do? I'm in trouble. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit B instead of A. I don't like this. I'm going to... It's so much funnier when someone else hits the wrong button. How dare you, Nikki? Find the hole. What the hell is this place? It is darkness and encapsulated. It's danger. It's a treasure chest. We're gonna take that first. Oh, we got gloom hands. Oh, we got a big battery. That's kind of cool. Get out of here. Gotta go snack shopping. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, I missed. I need to stay on target. We almost got one of them. I can take this. Oh, I missed. Okay, that's fine. I just need to have some more food. Oh, look at all this free food I just got. Oh, Tulin coming in with the rescue. Yeah. Oh, you almost had me, but you didn't. Fire. How do you like fire? Is that too much? Maybe you need to cool off with a little bit of ice. Yeah. Nice. Pop. Let's finish this. I'm done. I did it. Now we got Phantom Ganon. Here we go. Oh, he's got a big one. Look this way. That didn't work. Different attacks. Different attacks. Oh, you're gonna catch these hands, man. Come on, bring it on. I dare you. Oop, you got me. There's a Phantom Ganon here too? Yes, there is. Taking him down. It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. He just straight up looks like an Oni. Yeah, basically. Get up, Link. You got this. Oh, I thought I had him. Where's my other foods? I think I will have one of these seafood soups. No, that's a... no, that's not too bad. Let's do that. It also will increase my attack power. So this is good. And honestly, I should change to better armor. These 5s are okay, but let's switch to 8s. Yeah. Oh, come on! Alright. That armor definitely did a big help, though. That time it didn't. I was on. I was feeling it. Things were working. And then I lost my rhythm. Okay, okay, okay. There's the flurry rush, baby! Go! Ouch. Okay, back up, back up. I'm too late. That's 5, 6, 7. Let's do... I got something. I don't really need cold weather attack. Don't need that either. Oh, that's just flat. Yeah, we'll just do this. No, that's a lot of hearts. I don't need that many. Let's do this. Not too much backseating there. I didn't want to know what the hole was, Howler, but I appreciate it and I will look for it. But I didn't even know that there was a hole, so we'll look for it. But like, okay, we got it. We got it. Get up. No, come on. I had you. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was being too early on those other ones. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Ooh, I should do this. I have plenty of apples. Might as well. Thanks for the assist sign on. Oh, that's right. How you like me now? Get in. Get out of here. I win. Oh, I could have done that. I didn't even think of that. Anyway, I won. A gloom club. Another Demon King bow and a bunch of dark clumps. Alright. Alright, so we were talking about the hole. I don't know what the hole is. Is it this? Is this the hole? Oh, shoot. Hey, look at that.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up?
I'm doing okay.
I'm a potato.
Hi. Was that the hole? Was that what you were talking about? How are you doing, Kira? Welcome back. Where is... Hello? This was the hole. I found a bubble gem. That's kind of nice. We're gonna just grab all of these real quick. I see why you wanted me to go find the hole. Much appreciated. It leads you back down the cave. Well, we're not looking for safety. We're looking for adventure. I had to find this. Oh, there's a... Ooh. Okay, cool. Also, there seems to be a shrine above. That's fine. But first, I just want to mark this on the map that there's Lome Labyrinth Chasm. Very cool, very cool. Alright. We're going up. We're going to go up next. But I just want to kind of explore a bit around here first. Just to make sure we're not missing something cool. I didn't know about this. Ooh, we're learning something new today. This is going to be fun. Is there a labyrinth in the depths? I think there probably is. I'm doing okay. I got back to work on the 20th. Work on my birthday, then I'm celebrating my birthday on my own on the 22nd. Ooh, is that of July? Okay, well, happy early birthday to you. Okay. You refuse to believe that there's a labyrinth down there? I think there's going to be. Let's just, before we do that, dark right here. Your birthday's on the 21st. Happy early birthday, Kira. We're gonna celebrate all month. It's gonna be great. Exit. Where's my shrine? Where are these? Okay. I would like to find the shrine. Somewhere around here. Perhaps it's even higher up? It might be. Or, actually, you know what it is? It's probably in there. Ugh. That's not fun. It's dark and scary. Oh, that's a clever idea. Oh, I see what they're doing here. You can't just do the ascend ability because you're in the water. Clever. What was that noise? Maybe it was just up. Yep, we're good. It was lightning. Lightning, feel the thunder. Thunder, hear the thunder. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, you want to see something cheese it? Watch this. Here's an idea for you. That splashes in the water. This also splashes in the water. It should roll eventually. That goes there. Now we have a bridge. I'm just kidding. That's not the real reason why I did that. The real reason is because now that I'm standing here, I can ascend to the top. No stamina potions necessary. Look at that. Gamer move. Where's the shrine? Somewhere around here. What is that? I think it's in that one. Just to be safe. I'm putting this on. How do I get to that? Well, I hate to use another one. But I'm gonna use another one. Oh, even better. I got an idea. No, it's raining. That won't work. We're just gonna use this. My secret. Yeah, I just realized that. You can't start a fire when it's raining. But instead, we'll do this. Or is it past here? Nope, I think it's in here. Or it's not. Oh well, I got this treasure. That's kind of cool. No, it's not cool. That could have been way cooler. Huh. Now I might be in some trouble. Oh, I'm not too. This isn't bad. It wasn't there. It might have been this one. No, it's over here. Oh, it's right in there, isn't it? It's in there. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do what I did again. Except for this time, I'll head over to that big wall. So we go this way. Where did I put my little bridge? Somewhere around here. There you are. Open the map. Okay, so I'm here. If I just get over to this side, and then I can walk over. Or try to walk over. Up we go. Remember how we started this whole thing by me going, I'm gonna go to the what was it that I said I was gonna go to? I'm gonna go to the secret lab. I didn't do that at all. I'm gonna go to the Akala lab. Nope. I've been distracted. Is that the way in down there? The lab's near the labyrinth. I know, but I'm making the joke that like I always get distracted. This does seem like that's close to the entrance. It's either... I think it's this way. That looks like it goes in. Let's go. Yeah, that goes in. Kind of. This will be fine. We move fast enough. We should be okay. It's above us. It's real close. Nearly up above. Nearby up above. I'll take these, though. Can't take them. Do I have a weapon that I want to get rid of? Just this one. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, perfect. Sweet. That actually probably wasn't the actual end to it, but since I can ascend, it kind of cuts it short, you know? What's this do? Wait. Research log, day 3. My searching has finally led me to a Zonai relic. I must hurry back and tell Taro all about it. Though I must admit, my curiosity remains piqued. I'm not sure if I'm quite ready to leave these rooms. For instance, I can see a low level from this room. Just how is one supposed to reach it? I bet you it's by touching this button. Or you who conquered this lab. Oh, wait.
Find it on the south side of the labyrinth of the sky.
Oh. Well, first things first. I'm gonna use this. This is what I don't understand. I don't know how to get up there. We'll find it. We'll figure it out. I do need to take a break pretty soon. After the shrine, I'll take a break. Oh. Well, this was easy. I'll take it. Raru's Blessing. Thank you. How long is break? It's usually like, I usually take like it's either 1 or 3 minutes. It's just enough to get me up out of the chair, like stretch, use the restroom, maybe grab a, refill my water bottle. That's usually how long breaks are for me. Skip. I don't know.
2,000 years later.
Yes, my breaks tend to last about 1,000, 2,000 years. Right about there. Thank you, Kira. Classic. Call me out.
May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek.
Actually, I'm using the wrong voice. I wanted the cave. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. The Zonai sound, this is supposed to be for the constructs.
This is for the constructs.
Alright, I'm taking my break now. I will see you all in about 3 to 5 minutes, probably only 3 minutes. I just want to make sure that I'm feeling fresh. So I'll see you, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Bye. Okay, we're back. I think we're back. Back? Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Okay. I don't really want to go up into the sky yet. So we're gonna save that part until later. But we did get this part. And then we did get that part. But you know what we didn't do? We didn't go into the chasm. We had to fix that. We'll do that after the lab. We'll just travel back to the cave. Hopefully we do it fast enough where we don't have another blood moon. Because I don't really want to fight that big black Hinox again. I think that's what they're called, Hinox. Remy! Hello! Yes. Onward. Onward and upward. How are you today? Hey, listen! I could sleep at the stable? Oh, I don't want to sleep at the stable right now. I don't want a blood moon. I want to keep it from being a blood moon. We're just gonna head up this way. Onwards. Go, go, go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're going. We're almost there. Ah! A rock! I can't not use a rock. I guess I could, though. The lab is literally right there. Gosh, all the lightning. Final warning. Yiga clan only. Beyond this point, all others will be harshly dealt with. Wait a minute. Does that mean Robbie is part of the Yiga clan? I don't trust. I'd never trust Robbie. Remy, Remy, Remy. What's up? What's up? Excuse me.
Sure.
What is? Wait, you?
Sure.
It's Link. Get ready for battle. Yeah, well. Ooh, you're big. Oh, too bad for you. Ha! You're not so strong this time. Oh, can't do it. Need more time. You're bouncing out so fast? Take a picture. Okay. Yiga Blade Master. Try again. Try again. I dare you. Ooh, that was fast. I wasn't ready for that. I thought I could dodge it. Can I dodge it? Guys, don't kill him. I said don't kill him. I wasn't ready. I wanted to do so much. I was gonna take a photo. You know, I know you were trying to help. I get it. But I had plans. Take his katana. I did. I was planning on that for sure. I also would like... Oh, I don't really want that. I do want that blue rupee, though. Alright, let's go inside. Hello, everyone. Anybody else here? This is ridiculous. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make you uniforms without more complaints, I swear. Hold up. Hey. Hey, superstar. You're not with the Yiga clan, are you? Please tell me you're here to rescue me. Yes. We're not. We're not. Just so happens we just found him. That's fantastic. I've been cooped up in here forever. Yeah, that's why we came to rescue you. The name's Konba. I've got a knack for style and the nimble digits I need to spin my ideas into reality. Alas, the pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced me to make their outfits for them. If I ever see one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should just take the Yiga armor I just finished. Burn it, toss it, do what you want. Just get it away from me. Ooh. Armor supplied to the members of the Yiga clan. Defensive parts are minimized for silence, so it lacks protection. The look may lack, but my tailoring is sublime. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. On that note, I gotta hurry out of here before they get back. Don't worry, I'm more athletic than I look. They only caught me last time because I messed up. It won't happen again. See you around, and thanks for the save. We're gonna have to rescue him 2 more times, aren't we? For the rest of the armor. Look, I'm not acting like... We shouldn't act like we're surprised about that. The travel medallion prototype. Yes. Anything else up here? Did you block? Hold on. I see the book, but I'm doing this first. Excuse me? Squeeze me? There it is. Exit. Sweet. What we got in here? Or is this where the book's at? This might be the book. Oh no, it's just shipping containers. Boulder hammer. I'll take your things. Give me all the arrows. Man, he really let this this base kind of go. It's just in bad condition, you know. Don't mind me. Just gonna go through here again. All right. Book. That's a poorly drawn picture. What do we have? Read the Yiga Clan Journal. Yes. We've now taken over the Sheikah lab and filled out the map with the locations of our hideouts and branches. The lab is located near a local stable. It's also not far from Terrytown, which was impacted by falling Zonai ruins and parts. Suffice it to say, I think both of these locations will be suitable for procuring supplies and intel. Though we haven't yet received any word of Zelda, there may have been reported sightings of her swordsman Link. His days are numbered, though, as the Surface Division is setting up a network of their terrifying banana traps. I'm embarrassed to say I've fallen for one myself. Tempting though they may be, try not to pick any bananas up off the road. Interesting. Is there anything else of value around here? There's this. An arrow. Good, we got that arrow. That was the most important part of showing up here. That arrow is going to make the difference. Oh, boy. Yep, I think that's it. Let's get out of here. I guess now the question is, do I want to go... I could go back to where Robbie is. Or I could try to get up there. Yeah, no worries. Well, we're going to wait for a bit before we try to find the other branches. But I appreciate your offer. But for now... Where is the local... That's a bit far. I was kind of hoping I could get up into the sky. You know what we could do, though? Let me see what else we have around there. Maybe what we do is we get up into the sky, try to get over here using, like, a glider and some fans. and then we try to go from there over here. Let's do that. It might be complicated, but we'll try it. Fast travel. Alright, so, here we go. Whoop. Good luck. If you make it, tell my relatives in heaven that I love them. Oh no! Oh, sweet. I'm gonna try to get to that thing over there. It's unreachable? Oh no. We have to try. We have to give it a shot. Come on, come on, come on. I can make it. I can make it. There's no rain. Give me one more blast of air, or let me grab onto this. We got it. That'll show them. We did it. We made it. Oh wait, there could be fairies here. There is a fairy. I see one over there basking in the sunlight. Stay very quiet. I'm gonna catch that fairy. Actually, even better. Hold on, I just got something that'll help us with this. Just stay very quiet. But we're gonna change into stealth mode. Ooh, I'm so quiet. Sidon, don't scare the fairy! Oh, I scared the birds, but I didn't scare the fairy. Well, I almost scared the fairy. Luckily, I was close enough. Don't tell me that's how we get to the Sky Maze. I think it might be. I think we're going to use these to get us to the Sky Maze. But first, we're going to try to get that last fairy. Sidon, don't make me dismiss you. I will. I'm not afraid to do that. I can't watch? What do you mean? The fairy or the part where we try to get to the Sky Maze? Come back. Come back. A little lower. A little lower. So close. Oh, I like to keep fairies because I tend to die accidentally a lot. So I like to keep a couple fairies on hand. And then they work just like the old games, where if you have a fairy and you die, you gain hearts. Lower. You. What do you mean, no, it won't? Hold on, I gotta allow that. That's funny. I know you didn't mean anything by it, so it's totally fine. That was a funny one. Did it disappear on me? It did. Well, we got one fairy. Part of a comic? Oh, I don't know the reference then. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's put some stuff together. Is there other things around here? Are there more fans? I saw one fan. I don't see another. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. I'm actually going to use parts. I'm not going to, like, take out I need... I believe I need... one of these. Take out a device. Take out a device. Take out a device. I need the control stick. Take out a device. Now, auto build. Give me my favorite thing ever. My customized flying machine. I have all the parts. The only thing that's left is I have to fix that fan, because that's annoying me. Stop turning! There we go. That's enough. Let's... I'm gonna save this one. It's not balanced. It's balanced enough, I guess. Or I guess I could put it a different way. Reset. We'll put it right here. I only have 2 sages so far. Reset. I think that looks better. It's balanced. Let's do the auto mod save. This is my new one, set favorite. And I'm gonna take off the other cancel favorite. Cancel favorite. Fly already. Okay, fine. Alright, now we got it balanced. Now we have it where I want it to be. And we're headed right over there. Right? That's where I'm headed? Here we go. Do I need another battery? I don't think I need another battery. Let's go. Take off. I do too, honestly. If I have to, you know what we could do? So we could head there first. Actually, I'm going to head over there first. Because I definitely don't have enough battery. Oh no! Ow. Oh, good job on holding on, Link. Rude! Can I shoot while on this? I feel like it'll start dropping if I try to shoot while on this. There's a shrine of light nearby? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna come in on a landing here. Luckily it'll like do its little like gliding. I killed a bird! I'm so sorry, bird! But I'll take your meat. Cool. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. You're right. I didn't make it. But I came darn close. Now, here's the trick. We're gonna do another one. Free drumsticks is right? Get some of these Sunderlines. Stambo. It's not that far now. Is that? See, that's not... We could try to get here, and then we could try to get here. We'll try that next. Okay, there's a shrine there. Let's see what parts are over here, though, before we do anything else. Also, that shrine is probably one of those where I need, like, materials. Ooh! Steamed turkey legs. Nice. What state, if you don't mind me asking? Now that's a good mix. Couple bombs. What I want though is rockets, but that's okay. Hoverstones are okay too. My boyfriend said the way I ate them was like a... Oh, North Dakota! I actually used to live right on the border of North Dakota in Moorhead. So this is gonna point me to the next shrine. Seek the crystal connected. Oh wait. Do so, and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Okay, yeah, I gotta go up there, huh? Oh, I gotta go way up there. I don't know if I want to do that right now. In fact, I'm almost positive I don't want to do that right now. What happens if I stand here? Nothing? Why isn't it working? I have not been to Strawberry Lake. It's over here. It's a switch. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I kind of assume Sky Mine. Huh. Interesting. Well, take me away. Whoop. Where are we going? Ooh, can I make it? I can't. I'll have to go to this bottom one. Lame. He's done. Ah, the Skyboard surfing program. No! Don't drop those things! They were valuable, I wanted them! Ah, well, fine. Can I throw it? What happens if I throw it? Okay, that's cool. My cat's crawling under my leg. Cats, man. They're interesting. Oh, sorry, birds. I'm not... I'm more of a dog person, but I'm not against cats. Like, I know that there are some people who are like, oh, I can't stand cats. For me, it's more like, oh, cool, it's a cat. Look at it doing funny things. That's cute. You know, things like that. I lost one of the rockets, you're right. Yeah, I'm kind of more of just a general animal person, but I tend to really love
If you become lightheaded
dogs.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Okay. Oh, is that an H2O thing? Thank you for the HPS. Okay. Hold on, I gotta finish the HPS part. The PS. Alright, got it. Cats don't need to go outside, plus they're emotional support fluffies. Again, I like cats. I just don't need to, like... what's the word I'm looking for? For me, I'm more like, oh... What do you mean, no? What's going on? Oh, it overshot. Oh, that's what you're saying. Some cats... Yeah, you're right. Some cats actually do want to go outside, but not all cats want to go outside. They can't... They're more likely to be indoor animals. Take me away. Why aim when I can just do... Okay, that was weird. Okay, that's weird too. What are you killing? What am I killing? There it is. Did I just kill a whole bunch of birds? Alright, I did. I killed a bunch of birds, and there was absolutely no reason for me to do that. Oh well. I am a bird killer. You would love Button. She loves everyone. The moment they walk in, she will hide for a bit and then come out and be like, "Ooh, you're new. Seem friendly. I'm gonna rub against you." Give me 1 second. I gotta check something. Something's going on. Settings. Moderation. Okay. 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 Wait, S. Okay. For some reason, my mod system is being rude to my good friend Apollo, and I don't know why. I got one other idea. What? Why is that? Sorry, keep going. I'm just trying to figure something out with Oh wait, it did work. Apollo, are you having issues anymore? Nothing else seems to be. I would like to go... Oh no, now I can't see. There it is. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to fix this as we go. But... for some reason, I've noticed that Apollo keeps... Well, actually, Apollo noticed this and then mentioned it to me. That he seems to be... Oh, so it's over there. Okay, we're gonna go there. Here's what we're gonna do. Stop moving. Squeeze me. Too far. Oh, well, I'll just jump over. What is this stuff? Luminous stones. Oh, they're just luminous stones. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. I don't care about the boulder hammer. I just want all the stuff. Thank you. So now we got to figure out a way to get that down there. Can I also... You know what I'm going to do? We'll just try to get it closer. Right there's pretty good. Can you attach? Attach. Actually, I got a better idea. Well, no, this is not. Yeah, Kira, what do you mean? My cat headbutts me and yowls in the wee hours of the night. My mom's cat will scratch. Or SA. I think that might be sneak attack, right? Is that what you mean? Attach. Also, we'll do this. Is it going to travel farther? I don't think it will. Ah, this is all we get. Okay, here's what we're going to do. That's closer. The next thing. This is kind of a weird way to solve this, but we're going for it. Honestly, maybe what I should do, instead of angle it, I'll just have it go straight down. Bronchitis. Hey, Lady Corgi, I'm sorry I missed this earlier. I hope you're feeling better, because bronchitis is no fun. No fun. Now we attach. And we try it. Did that work? Not as much as I was hoping. I gotta go all the way down there still. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna drop 2 fans. Take out, take out. And we'll just attach them so they push us down. Kinda like this. No. Like this. And we'll just write it down. I don't think that worked. Do I need to put it over the air? Back with the milkshake. Oh, welcome back. Hey, Kira, can you clarify what you mean by the abbreviation SA? I think I know what you mean. I think you mean sneak attack. But we weren't sure. Are you not falling? Oh, no, not that word. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, this isn't working either. Yeah, we won't go farther into that. Don't need these fans. I will just... Man, I kind of wish... Just need this thing to go farther down, and I don't want to use another rocket. But I feel like I have to. Yeah, let's just do another rocket. I'm down to my last 2. Drop. I gotta find more rockets. Let's just do it like this. Attach. Excuse me, you're going the wrong way. Well, actually, this will work just fine. Almost. Darn it. So close. Could I potentially just drop it? Yeah. The problem with dropping it is if I'm off. Then I'm very much off. Let me see something. Ooh, that's too high. Frick. Are these things affected by weight at all? This is so frustrating. I'm so close, and yet so far. Okay, let's do this. I can get back to it. That's close enough. Are there any other... Link haunted by the spirits of the past forever? You mean these guys that hang out with him? These the sages? Oops. I did that on purpose though. Actually, these guys are currently, these two sages are currently alive. Did that work? Oh, it did move it. It moved it. Did it move it enough? No. So close. You know what I'm gonna try to do? Can I get it over the tree? That looks like it's over the tree. Oh no! I failed. I'll do it later. I just realized. Gosh darn it. You know what I can do? I'm gonna make a flyer. I'm gonna fly there. I'm gonna fly this thing back to where it needs to go. Heck, I'm not even gonna make like a real flyer. I'm just gonna make a flyer. Like so. Alright. I'm just gonna put this... Take out the device. I can't take that out? What do you mean I can't take that out here? How dare they? Let's try it over here. Take out. You're kidding me! I have another question, right? Could I just drop it? Would it break? Let's find out. It landed. No freaking way. God, that I worked so hard for nothing. I could have literally just dropped it. Oh, boy. Well, at least we got it.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hello, Bonzer. Welcome back. Thank you, Kira. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, that was painful. But we made it. We did it. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work, but that's okay. Let's do this. Hello, Mika. How are you? How's you do? I do good. Words are hard, okay? That's fair. Wow, words. The thing that you paddle with.
A paddle?
Oh my god! Jikaku Shrine. Worth it.
Words are good. Words help.
Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday. Oh no, my sounds. I forgot the sounds. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Just saw the new Insidious. Oh! I hope you enjoyed it. That is not my cup of tea. No, thank you. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye. So, now. We need to get from here over there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to climb up to the top of that one. My mate was going at every jump. Oh no! Do I go up there? Yes, I will. That gives me one more elevation to try to get this right. Okay, that hurt a little bit, but that's fine. I am for this one. And now we build us a glider and we get over to that floating block in the sky. And we're going to use these rockets because I don't have many rockets left. I gotta buy more or find more. Take out device. Alright. Here's how we're gonna do this. Attach there. Attach there. One last thing I want to take out because I prefer to be able to control it. Take out the device. I don't know if I need to also add... I don't think so. I think from here we can get there. Because we have the elevation, and it'll give us more elevation, and then we just glide as far as we can, and then we use our glider the rest of the way. Wish me luck! It's not going as fast as if I had a fan. Or 2 fans. But that's okay. I don't really want to waste the fans. How far am I? Oh, I've got a ways to go. Oh, I don't think I'll make that. Alright then. Let's divert our pathway over here. That's like a ferry location too. Well, that's too far below. I don't know what we're gonna do here. Actually, it might still be worth it. Let's divert. We're gonna go over here, and then maybe we can use those floating rocks to kind of slowly climb our way up. Maybe? Wait, how far away am I? Yeah, I can make it to that. But then I have to get more elevation to get to that. Alright. Perfect. We're okay. We'll be fine. Perfect. Look, they even give you a bunch of flying devices. Well, this'll be great. Are there fairies? There are fairies. We're gonna catch some fairies real quick. Try to catch some fairies. Excuse me, Mr. Fairy. Come back down. Got one. I want to get 2 more. If I can get 2 more, we're good.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Sidon, I swear, if you scare that fairy... Tulin? You guys... That thing gets out of reach. I'm blaming you two. Come here. Come here. Come down. Closer. Maybe I keep going to the other one? The other one looks like it's in better... It's a better spot. Yeah, I think I can get that one. He's close to the ground. Come on. Yeah! Okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. Okay. You miss Navi? In a way, I miss Navi too.
Come closer, closer.
Oh my gosh, where did they come from? Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking. That scared me too. They give me this. Treasure. What do we got? What do we got?
Hey, listen, Bloom, watch out. Hey, listen, Bloom. Hey, listen, watch out.
Hey. Thanks, Kira. Thanks, Kira. Oh. I've been there. How come I haven't found something there? Interesting. I'll have to go back. Alright, the question is, do I basically make... I break all this part off and put it on a glider? Or do I just use this floating thing to get over there? I'm more inclined to just take this apart and build it on this. So let's do that. We'll take that. We're just going to put a whole bunch of... That was good. And then we go this way. Okay. I didn't think that doesn't sound like Legend of Zelda. Oh, it's Kirby. That's right. I knew that. I was well aware. I should have known. Let's do right here. Playing the cheerful stuff. I love it. Let's also do this. Oh, here's what we're going to do with this too, right? We're going to attach it like this. So that it gives me a little lift. I think that should work. And then the rest of the way, I wonder what the rule is for the batteries. Is it the first one? Or is... Thank you for that. Is it the first one or is it... I don't know. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. Lift it up. And then out. And now, get on. Behold. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. Oh well, this is working. No, it's not. This is not working. Just reverse. That was unfortunate. Try this one more time. That was kind of embarrassing, but we got it.
I gotta run, I gotta run. I work at Burger King making flamethrower Whoppers. I wear paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that?
Yes. You done good, Kira. Thank you. We'll hold it for a few seconds here. And now we'll bring it back. I just went to Burger King. The fiery nugget's not bad. Need more heat. Anyway. That's fair. Okay. Now. Hello! Yes, we did it! No, this is not working! This is doing the opposite of what I wanted to do. I have messed up. Okay, well, at least the battery's gonna die soon, I guess. And it'll drop off that one fan. And then we turn up. Can we make it? No. But I can at least get up to some of these rocks. Come on. Give me enough
Oops! Something went...
Enough elevation? Okay. We can make this work. Maybe. No, we can't. Sunrose, welcome in. How are you doing today? Another Twitch streamer in Minnesota. Very cool. Welcome. Okay. Well. We almost did it. We almost did it. Whoa. Oh, that's just side on. Okay. I thought something was in the air. Lesson learned. We're gonna try again. Sunrose, what do you know what? How about this? Where is my mouse? Why is that not working? Ah, you know what? That one will work. Sunrose. Yeah, no problem. Glad to have you stop by. Hey, what do you like to stream? What's your story? What was that? I heard a lot of... Oh, I see what's going on. Welcome in, Kira. I think I know what you're about to do. Oh, that is not what I thought you were going to do. That's cool. Thank you. Nice. So you play a lot of Mario, Sonic, and Kirby. Okay, the classics. Love it. Let's see, which way is this facing and which way do I need it to go? I want it to go this way. Just a little bit. We're going to jump up here. Is that Sonic? That's Sonic. Yes. I was like, wait, this one sounds a little different to me. Alright, now. Is there one more above me? There is not. Alright, here's where we're gonna build the first glider. I'm just gonna use auto build. And we're basically going to do this one again.
It's me, Mario!
And which way do we gotta go? We're not facing the right direction. We have to go the other side. I'm so glad I checked before I took off. We need to go more north. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're gonna get this. Oh, there's the big rock that I need to head towards. Okay, cool. Alright, let me go over here. This should work perfectly. Tried to be welcoming. Well, no, you did a great job. Thank you so much. Let's see. We're going here. Do you play... I may have scared people up. I think you're fine. Don't worry. Alright, we're going towards that floating island again. Honestly, this game can be so peaceful and fun.
We're going on a field trip today. Shut up!
What is that from? I don't know what that's from at all. Just eating my Burger King. Oh, perfect. No clue. I'm curious. Can I... I can't. Can I let go? I can. Good to know in the future. This is perfect. We're making it. It's gonna break. And we'll fall right. Can we fall into the water? Yes. Perfect.
No, it's a trap.
Yeah. Let's just break all this stuff off. And then we're going to basically make the same thing we did earlier. Except... where's the other one? I know there was more. Okay, we got it all. Build. Now, what we don't want is that last fan here to be like that. Instead, we're going to break that off. And we're going to put it like this. It's so janky looking, but that's fine. It's messed up. I can't not. I gotta fix it. It's a trap? Did that play? Kira? I don't remember hearing that one. Okay, we gotta get up there. That's the trick. Are there rockets anywhere around here? No. There is this Sunderland. I'll take that. I'll also just add this battery because more battery is good. It's over there. More batteries. Oh man. Oh man. I think this is good. I think we can make this work. If we put batteries on all of these. Oh, there's so many batteries. I didn't see that last time. Look at all them batteries. These are great. Okay. Maybe one more battery? I don't think I need many batteries. I just need enough. I don't want to attach there because if once this thing falls off, I'll lose that fan, but that should be okay. All right, now the last trick is we have to launch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that should be good. Now, I'll jump on. I use reverse time. I'll take control now. And here we go. Attempt number 2. Can I climb high enough? I do have a lot of battery power. I think we can make it. Come on, come on. Oh my god, Hawk, I just saw what you made. You achieved true flight. Thank you, thank you. We're trying real hard here. And we're gonna make it. We're gonna get to that shrine. It'll be perfect. There. Look at that. The Sky Labyrinth. We did it! There it is.
You made an excellent choice and streams to join. Hawk here is absolutely amazing, very funny, nice, and great blurp fuel. He also has amazing Twitch streaming friends such as at Bonder16 at Ethereal Ramira at Apollo Delian, and rarely myself. Hawk also does amazing voices. My personal favorite to redeem is Dumb Ogre. You will never regret joining Hawk's community. It is full of wonderful people.
Thank you, Kira. That's very appreciated. Anyway, so oh, I'm sorry. I saw you earlier. I hope you're enjoying your Burger King, Sunrose. Hopefully you hang out and enjoy yourself while you're enjoying that delicious Burger King. They know what they're doing. They are the king of burgers. They know what they got to know what they're doing. You can't call yourself Burger King without like being a king of it, you know? You're not allowed to do that. It's probably not true. But it's a trap played when you fell in the water. Oh, it did? Oh, I didn't realize. I've seen... Okay, I have not been to this spot yet, but I have seen it. I know what this is about. Let's race. Da-da-da-da. No, get that. Oh, right, we got it. Someone, I saw this on TikTok. Someone was like, this is literally the last level of, what's the game called? It's the last level in Halo. This game, this shrine is literally the last level in Halo. Which I completely agree. We're taking you out. Excuse me, sir. Rude. I'm taking your stuff now. Oh, no, no, no. You don't get to do that to me. Get out of here. That's right. Oh, you're fine. No worries. Thank you for working so hard on it. Let's see if I can break through this. Kind of. Stop. I want this. I want this. Oh, we're taking that. Let's drop... We can drop this one. Also.
Hammer time.
You're going all in on all the blurbs. Okay, where do we go next? Clear the jump! Oh no. Oh, we just made it. Got him. I kind of want to go over there and see what else is over there. Well, look, support is very much appreciated, Kira. Thank you. Old wooden bows are boring. I don't want it. Is there something over that way? I also love these levels where, these areas where there's low gravity. It's very cool. Reverse it. Let's just see what's over this way. Oh gosh, lots of bombs. That's not fun. Fine. Here. Oh man. Oh, you can go reverse? Is there a brake option? Can I brake? Oh god. Oh, saved it. Didn't do it that time. Oh, shucks. Oh my gosh, you know what we could do? We're here, we're having fun. Check this out. Nope, wrong button. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is gonna be wild. I'm gonna do it this way. Boom! Look at that air time. Hang 10, baby. All right. Oh, good stuff. Great. All right. Let's put these rockets on this last car. And go all Evel Knievel. We have 4 rockets. We're using them all. No questions. I will not be taking further questions. There we go. Here we go. I worry that I'm gonna definitely. That's exactly it. Well done. Love it. Okay. I'm gonna back this up too. Here we go. To infinity and beyond. Uh-oh. It's not working. I'm in trouble. Ah, well. Might as well just accept it. Okay, so. Yep, that's about right. But at least I can do this now. I can't auto build? You bummer. Alright, fine. I'll just do the exact same thing, but not move it back. Because I kind of assumed once I was in the air, I was going to fly a bit more. But I didn't. Oy. Oh, no. You know what? That's fine. No, it's not fine. This is off. I have to change it. There we go. Now. Now we're ready. Okay. Attempt number 2. That worked. First try. No, I'm just kidding.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, that's the perfect sound for like a rocket thing. That's from Star Fox. Yeah, Star Fox 64. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. All right, skipping. And that's enough for 4. Perfect. Grant you the strength you seek. I think we're gonna probably call it. I went a little bit longer than I expected. I think next time we'll do this cool looking castle in the sky thing. Oh right, I forgot about the amiibo thing. Let's do the amiibo thing real quick. Because I can. It worked. Oops, I dropped it. Sorry. I'll take all this stuff though. And treasure chest. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, I should be doing this more often.
Man.
Oh man. Well, we got a lot of cool stuff today. We did a lot of cool things today. And when we get back to streaming, maybe tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff I want to get done before my D&D game tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be playing this. We'll see. Maybe I'll get an early morning one in. But with that...
Oh, this is so sad. Goodbye, man.
Goodbye, Kira. Goodbye, everybody. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I played about an hour longer than I wanted to, but at the same time, an hour longer of like Legend of Zelda is a good time. So I'm not really that upset about it. Was trying to save for dumb ogre. Hey, it's all good. with that, show why it's my favorite. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Let's see who we can raid, right? There's a good raid option. Let's see what I got. You know, a lot of the people that are on right now are kind of big names. And I usually like to raid someone who's a little, like, more my size community. Get it? 80s. No. 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 I think, yeah, Kira, hit me up with somebody. Do you know someone? Actually, if nobody else, I might do Chrisatiel. But I don't know what Tearaway Unfolded is. Let me see what this is like. Oh, what is Windbound? Lex Lager? Is it Lager or Lager? Let's find out. Windbound. Yeah, you know what? No, you know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna go to Chrisatiel. Let's go. I don't know what game they're playing. Or no, she's playing. But yeah, this looks fun. So let's go to Chrisatiel. I might go stream. Are you thinking about streaming now, Sunrose? Like, are you starting up? Here, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna keep an eye out on Sunrose. I'll have to check out your stream sometime, Sunrose. But yeah, I think today we're gonna go to Chrisatiel. Let's start this raid. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow around on the internet. If you don't see me tomorrow, you'll definitely see me on Monday for Mech Monday. That's a thing we do here. I may stream also Sunday, but I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna do Monday. Oh boy. With that, I hope you have a great weekend. Yep, gonna stream during my time off. That sounds great. I hope you have a great time. Give us a heads up if when you're planning to stream, Kira, because I'd love to stop by and hang out. Anyway, hope you have a great day. I'll see you next time.